sugar fan. We're back, honey, we're back. There's Bendy. Good morning, Bendy. Alright, so the GoPro said, apparently I'm a dick. GoPro didn't want to play nice. Could not get it restarted. But I'll tell you what, that super view is pretty freaking awesome. We're back on the phone, so we got Jaker back up in the top screen. Back on the phone, but we're still horizontal. It is Widescreen Wednesday. Gotta go get some concrete from Todd down in Beach Haven. Frustrated, man. I tried all the way down the bridge, and I was worried. I wasn't going to say because I didn't want to jinx it, but it happened anyway. I always lose a little signal on top of the bridge, and when I'm sitting there, and she wasn't even looking. When I'm sitting there, and it's spinning, I'm like, man, that's not going to hold. That's not going to hold up. And it didn't. It didn't. So we're back on widescreen on the phone now. Running for the restream. That's why you got, like I said, that's why I got Jake back up in the corner there, my pupper. And you also have the little ticker going on the bottom too. South end. Little boom crane on top of the water tower. Boom basket. I'm sorry. Boom basket. On the boulevard, empty truck. Going down to see Toski. A little paving. Township boys doing their work. tight through here, huh? Street sweeper. Haven't hit a cone yet. Only got a couple inches on each side. Alright, to 3rd Street we go. Alright, coming into Beach Haven, New Jersey. Alright, get up there, park by Todd, I'll be able to chat with you guys for a little bit. I'm trying to get my other phone. My other phone does not want to connect to YouTube for some reason. One of those days, I guess, huh? I won't hear the super chat until I get that working too, so give me a minute. There it is. Alright, it's up now. Franklin with a sticker. Thank you, Franklin. I see that, I see that. If I missed any other ones, hold on, I'll scroll back here in a minute. Let me just see what Todd wants me to do here. I'm here for rock. You don't have any? Alright, what would you like me to do?
He was supposed to call me to find out if I was ready for you to come here. I guess he forgot to call me. He's only running this down by the Wawa and then coming back for that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll wait.
What's up, dude?
I'll wait for him to come back. I mean, you can't load me any other way, right? And if I leave here, I won't be back for whoever knows how long, right? All right, I'm going to scoot up over there out of everybody's way.
Running that down to New Jersey Ave.
He'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, all right. Alright, doesn't look like I missed any other ones. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate that, brother. Spin around. Matter of fact, maybe I'll just go around the block. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Go around the block. Show you some of the nice older style homes here around the beach. Tour Beach Haven. Hey, that's where I got married. Little church on the left-hand side. 1995. 1995. That was a bad idea. I'm just kidding. Two beautiful boys out of it. Ain't boys no more, little young men. Thomas. A little back room of the church there. That's where I had to get dressed. I was a little shit-faced. Remember that part. So, yeah, we'll go up a little bit here. Sit on the side here, wait for Todd. Wave me down the road here. Alright, wait for Dan to come back, get that can out of my way. This is where I can back in and talk and load. All right, what do we got? 19. That's horrible. Look at that. But 19 good ones. It's be one of those days, I guess. Get this better adjusted here. A little more hood. There we go. That looks better. Beautiful, right, Gracie? 1987, Dana. All right. Two more months and you'll be 2 years, Husker. You're right behind Miss Carol. Yes, you are. First time around 1989, Miss Joelle? All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. Beautiful here in Jersey this morning. I said a little high humidity, but still beautiful. Probably be about 10-15 minutes by the time he gets back here, so we'll wait. Did you, Franklin? Yeah, that was pretty cool on the super wide, right? That was the first time I've ever done that. The newer GoPro I got has that option. So I saw it when I went live last time with the GoPro, but I didn't want to try it. This time I'm like, you know what? Let's see what happens. So I'm interested to watch it back on the computer, you know, big screen. That's how I usually watch all the streams back. So I'm curious to see. It looked pretty cool on the little screen here that I saw it on, but I don't know exactly what you guys were seeing, so I'll see that later. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate it. I just wish I got more people in, more fan funding. Because I would do this way all the time. It's so much of a better view. But I guess if everybody's watching on their phones, it's not. I guess that's what it is, right? Sounds good to me, Gracie. I hope your head's a little nicer to you today. I know you were struggling the last couple days. Rosie Rose, good morning. It is right around 80 degrees and high humidity, but it's a beautiful day. What place am I next to? Is that what you're asking? Oh, Gracie, that's called the Island Guest House. It's a bed and breakfast kind of thing. You can actually look it up if you want. TheIslandGuesthouse.com. Probably has pictures of all the inside. Looks like it probably has, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 different units. A, B, C, and D maybe, or something like that. You like this way, Miss Dana? Me too. Knock on wood, Miss Gracie. There you go. Spencer's back from under the hood. Around 90 for you, Rose. All right. Stay cool. Cheryl Archer, happy hump day, honey. Good to see you. Hope it's a good one. Miss Sharam Blue is back. Welcome back, Miss Sharam Blue. '77 Miss Gracie up in Scotia. The Nova part. Nighttime for you, miss? Alright. You gotta be across the pond somewhere then, huh? What is your country, Miss Sharam Blue? 34. Tried 4 or 5 times to reconnect to the GoPro, shutting everything down, pulling the card out, pulling the battery out, just like I used to. And I'm like, why am I doing this, man? It's so frustrating. Such a beautiful picture, but and I'm glad it stayed connected as long as it did this morning. But yeah, terrible memories of take 1, take 2, take 3. And usually when it does that, I can just push 2 buttons. And it'll come right back. But it did not want to do it today. So. Yeah. Start up again, Big Bright? I don't think they ended. Might have cooled down a little bit. That's nothing, man. If anybody pays attention to what's really going on, this weekend, and next weekend. It's already been scheduled. All that shit is bought and paid for already. It's been setting up. They've been setting this shit up for a while. Remember the summer back in 2020? George Floyd and all that shit? Oh yeah, they're definitely planning on doing all that again. And this is going to be 10 times worse. So, we don't get political in here, but I'd use your head if you're around any major cities this weekend. Try to stay the hell out of them. Especially the blue states. I'm all about peaceful protest. All about it. I think it's the best thing going. The main word there is peaceful. And that shit's not peaceful. I don't care who you're listening to or who you're paying attention to. The videos are there. You can trust whoever you want. But there's plenty of footage of it's not being very peaceful. So, there you go. That's my opinion. Sabrina, Lara, good morning. You remember the frustration I used to have, Miss Dana? I had it again this morning, and I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. You know what the frustration is I don't understand why it doesn't work the same all the time. I guess I'm just an old goat when it comes to shit like that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, if it ain't broke the one time, why is it broke the second time? I didn't change anything. 36, Sabrina? Well, happy birthday. And thank you for spending a couple minutes of your day with us, your special day. 36, I'm 55. Man, 36. Had a lot of fun at 36. I did some stupid things, 36. Well, 35. Happy birthday, Sabrina. Usually we have 60, 70 people. You get a real happy birthday, but only a couple today. Nima! Hello, you beautiful. Good to see you. We're here every day, Sabrina. Every day. Every day. Not just on your birthdays. Freedom Tower Studio? Today's your 33rd birthday? Well, there you go. You and Sabrina can go to lunch. Birthday lunch. Happy birthday, Freedom Tower. Yo, and thanks for coming out, man, to the Boulevard last week. You'll be seeing that in a video coming soon. That was you, I believe, right? Freedom Tower Studio down there on, what was it, 4th, 5th Street? No, something like that. Surf City, right by the Tucker and Lumber last week, right? Big Bright on the 20th, all right? Awesome, Sabrina. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And again, happy birthday. Right across from Skojo's. All right, man. I thought that was you. I saw it in the chat later when I was watching it back. That's awesome, man. Thanks for coming out and saying hello. Like I said, you'll see that video soon. And I got you on the 360 too. Thank you, Miss Terry Miller. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. These numbers will stay in the 20s, then we'll go back to vertical after lunch. Were you Freedom Tower? That's awesome. And that's a little bit of a delay. We're on vertical at that point, I think, so it's not as much as on horizontal, but yeah, it's a little bit of delay. I probably passed you, and you probably saw me pass you on the stream as you were walking back to the house, right? Miss Dana, what's Tony's status today? Chained up or unchained? Free Tony. Supposedly Tony was busted his ass on the mower all day yesterday while Miss Dana was sitting there drinking cold. Apparently. Sounds about right. That guy's shirt said, "Old guys rule." All right. Big Bright Kramer, no. Nope. I am local in New Jersey. I don't run over the road no longer. Unchained today. Tony's unchained. All right. Tony has been freed. No kidding, Freedom Tower. Third time's a charm, huh? Well, that's awesome, man. It was good to see you. I hate when people say they came down to Long Beach Island looking for me the whole day, and then they finally saw me going by, and I didn't see them. It happens. It happens. Awesome, Sabrina. Well, enjoy your birthday. And the tamales, and the burritos. Enjoy. Miss Crystal, there she is. Yeah, it's not as good as it was earlier, but it's still widescreen Wednesday, yeah. I was on the GoPro with super wide view. I'm not going to tell you to go back and watch the video because obviously you don't know how to do that. But good morning, Miss Crystal. 7:12 a.m. for the Krusty Clam out there in California, California. Stay off the streets out there, honey. It's a little crazy. It's not funny. You and Liz A, stay off the friggin' streets. September, Freedom Tower. Okay, buddy. Tony Lovin, for now, not chained. All right. Well, thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate you watching. I do, too, know how to look back. Yeah, Big Bro, it's her birthday today, so she's living it up. Mr. Ram Blue 34, good night. You didn't tell me what country you're from, unless you did and I missed it. I'm thinking you're over there in Australia, probably about 13 minutes after midnight right now. Is that a good guess? Yeah, Tony's hiding. He's hiding from Dana. A little tired working on the mower, watching her drink. I don't blame you. Indonesia, Miss Sharam Blue. All right. Well, sleep well. And thank you for stopping in again. It's a pleasure to see you come back. We're here every day, Monday through Friday. Sleep good. We'll see you on the next one, maybe. You got time. We don't get many from Indonesia. Tell your friends. I'm just kidding. Sleep good, and thank you again. All right, Dan the Man, or New Man Dan might be having a little problem wherever he's dropping this container at. He should have been back by now. I can't do nothing until he moves the other container out of my way. Maybe I'll put the 360 up when Todd's loading it. Put it up really high. Do I have the tall stick? I don't know if I got the tall stick with me. Yeah, I should be able to put it up on this one. Maybe we'll do that. Well, you guys won't be able to see it until unless I put it in the Discord later or something. It is Freedom Tower, 3rd Street. Yep, 3rd Street, Oceanside. Miss Dana, the word "that," a lot of people have a different definition of that. I'm not that mean. Well, how do you gauge that mean? Yeah, unless your name is Tony, Miss Husker, or Joey. One of the two. She don't like those names. You're welcome, Freedom Tower. Enjoy your day. Sunshine F. Stopping through. What's going on? Gotta run to the Twins. Gotta run to get the Twins ready for the day. Have a great day, everyone. Pleases, be safe out there. And be kind. That's right. We'll catch you later. Sunshine. Have a good day. Hope the Twins do too. Thanks for stopping in. You looked it up, Gracie? There you go. The Island Guest House, bed and breakfast, right? It is. I would imagine it's probably pretty nice inside. It's been here for a while. Then again, I've never seen it inside. It's an old place, though. I mean, if you look at the year that house was, or this was probably built, shit. It's probably got it on a tag somewhere, but I would say Miss Meg's gonna make fun of me, but it's probably circa 1800 somewhere, or early 19. Eden's back. Good morning, Eden. Eden Zion, right? Ian? Zion? Eden Zion. Probably not. Sabrina, you love the clean sheen on my truck? Well, it's your birthday. I can't be rolling around with a dirty truck. I knew it was Widescreen Wednesday, or at least I was planning on doing that today on the GoPro, so... Oh yeah, I washed it all up this morning. But thank you. Circa 1800. Stop it, Meg. She's always making fun of me. Yeah, the hood was a mess because of the rain we've had, so... If I was going to go widescreen, yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do it without cleaning the hood first. So thank you for noticing, Sabrina. It's one of my pet peeves. One of 1,000. There you go. Freedom Studio looked it up. 1890. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Meg. Pretty girl up in upstate New York giggling right now, rolling her eyes a little bit. It's all right. George, what's up? Thank you, man. Good to see you, George. George is back. Close enough, Eden? All right, thank you. I do try my best, man, but I do destroy them sometimes. The names, that is, the names. I get the easy ones right, but the hard ones... Shit, I used to call Dana Dana for the longest time, right, Dana? Remember? Dana's in the truck, Dana. I like that. I like to start calling Dana Dana. I mean, it could be pronounced Dana. Dana, na, na, Dana, na, 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 Dana. Phyllis Perry, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. She's like, what the hell did I just walk into? All right, here comes New Man Dan with the roll-off. He's going to back in there and get that container. Meanwhile, that black pickup truck just pulled right in his way. They like to do that. Miss Gracie, you wanted me to ask this guy how the bed and breakfast was? I'll ask him. That a girl, Val, and the sunscreen today. You're gonna need it, honey. You're gonna need it. Val's got her snacks, as always. All right, Freedom Tower, be safe. We'll see you later. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, I'm all about that, George. 12:01, halfway over, right? No, Gracie? All right. I would have asked him. You know what I would have said? I would have said, hey, buddy, I'm just curious. If you were from Nova Scotia, would you think that's cool in there? You know when they look at you and they turn their head like a puppy? Yeah, I like to do stupid shit like that. Hey, you went to the wrong door. You're not in that. You're not at that house, buddy. You're at this one. You went to the wrong trellis. He did too. Son of a bitch. Gracie, he might not have been a good one to ask. You don't even know where he is. Claude. Or Claude? Or Cloudy. Is it Cloudy or Claude? I'm sorry. Good morning. It has. My morning's been swell. I was trying to go off the GoPro. I did for, what we do, for a couple hours maybe. That's about it. Damn traffic on the bridge jacked us up. You got the patio sets in? All right. 55K is back. No, Eden, he's vacationing on a beautiful Long Beach Island, man. He's all right. He might not know where he is, but he's all right. Nice, Miss Diane. Oh, poor guy. Oh, well, maybe not so nice for him, huh? Oh, I'm sure you take good care of him. All right, Dan's gonna pull that can. Penny just put the hook on. He's gonna yank that up on the truck. He's gonna run it back to the yard, and then we're gonna get loaded and run that back to the yard. Cloud. So Cloud. It's odd to pronounce. It is. All right, well, if I call you Cloud and you're good with that, then we'll be good. Miss Diane, I had to deal with you. I didn't have a problem. And I can rest between runs, Val. There you go. I like the sound of that. Phyllis, you got me up on the TV? We're on the widescreen. That's awesome. All right. But you have to chat off your phone, though, right? You can't chat off the TV? must be related to Mike EV. There you go. Melinda Stoles, good morning. All right, here comes new man Dan pulling out. Going that way, Dan? All right. It's going that way so I can pull up and back right in. Hopefully. In a perfect world, right? Wisco woman, good morning. It is beautiful. We finally got one, Wisco. We finally got one. Hope you're having a good day out there, honey. Alright, see what all the cars here. It wasn't so nice in the wintertime when you're on one of these cars, and look at new man Dan, he's got to rub bumpers to get out of here. He should be facing the other way, it would be easier, but being that I turned around, we'll do it this way. Todd's pulling out the concrete pad before I can back up here. Give him a minute. You love that sound, Miss Dana. Stop it. Don't act like you don't. Back where I matter, rain, matter, storm, I'm coming. Sabrina Lauer, may I ask, how long does a diesel stay on before going dead? Until it runs out of fuel. If that's what you're asking, huh? Just like a gasoline engine. Scott Barney, good morning. Scott's back in the truck. I gained all that I knew. And I found nowhere here is. Miss Cindy G, Miss Demonic, good morning. Miss Quinn Ann, the Queen King Cheesecake Slinger. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, good morning. Hope you had a good lake day yesterday, honey. Though I elbow my way to this. Dana! Hush, little brother. What do you mean, Dana? Dana, na, na, Dana, na, na, na. Oh! Before it would overheat, it'll run all day. It's water cooled, just like a gasoline engine. They got a big radiator in it, cooling, just like a regular car, but it's just bigger. Oh shit! We got Cat B Strack stopping through. Good morning, honey. I know you've definitely been busy through the days. You had to be, because otherwise you'd be popping in when you can. Cat B Strack, there she is, checking in from upstate. Finger Lakes. You see Glenn, he's up there. That's where Glenn moved to, the Finger Lakes. I don't know if you remember Glenn, Cat B. He used to drive the other dump truck here, my buddy Glenn. Dana, yep, Dana, Meg. Dana, na, na, Dana. I'm gonna do that all freaking day. Scott, we were at 334 last night. How about that? There ain't no way we'll be lucky to get 100 today. Being we're on horizontal. Flyers 2385, you as well. Thank you. Be safe, whatever you got going on. All the college kids down now, they're all done with college, so the smaller schools, elementary schools and high schools and stuff, they around here anyway, they get out around the 20th. Thank you, Val, as always, honey. I appreciate you. Nice, Scott. Beautiful area, man. This Cat B knows. All right, he's ready for me. Let's bag it in. like to do that. All right, lined up. Can't see Todd, so he's gonna have to beat. Put my 360 up really quick here. I can get it. Record and show you Todd load me up later. Alright, let's record. Scott, we're in horizontal today. You missed a really good horizontal earlier on the GoPro, but yeah, it's horizontal, buddy. A little more view. A lot less views. Widescreen Wednesday, it's called, Scott. Yeah, Scott, that's why I say when we're on vertical, that's why the moderators always say to please only put 2 or 3 lines in. Because you have a lot less chat, smaller chat, and it goes fast when it's at the bottom of the screen. So. Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah, we're in Beach Haven. There's some beautiful houses, a lot older, but most of them remodeled and in pretty nice shape. Kenny likes it, all right, Ken? Flyers likes it too. It's the best way to watch this. But YouTube will not push it out because everybody's on their effing phones. 76% of people watch my streams on phones. So that's why YouTube pushes it out. They can get more advertising, they can get more money. By the money, 30% they take of everything you guys give me. Quinn Ann, there she is, a little burnt out, off to work. I bet. Well, I hope you had a good day yesterday, honey. Have a good day working. It's Miss Quinn Ann's Monday, I believe, right, honey? Make that money, Miss Quinn Ann. I do too, Wisco. I do too. I love it. When I'm watching this shit back, it's not even a question. It truly is not even a question. Dunno. Miss Dane, I would say that I apologize for letting Meg know about the Dunno part, but I think it's pretty funny, so. Scott, I would love to, but I do not get the fan funding for this. I'll make a quarter of what I make when I'm on vertical. And the problem is what I make is what pays for this. So this is just basically a treat, like Val said, for a lot of the regulars. But yeah, I don't, I'll get some super chats here and here. We'll get some memberships from the regulars. I mean, sometimes it does pretty good if the regulars are in a good mood. But I don't get all the other people that don't even know I stream that are watching shorts. They come across one of my shorts and they see that I'm live, and then they just jump into the live that way. So that's the reason. I say I watch all these back, and I'd rather watch it back this way. So much better view for you guys. I mean, if you're gonna watch a video, don't you want to watch it where you can see? But again, not my choice, it's YouTube. This is the only way I used to do it. I used to go on horizontal with the GoPro all the time. I'll have 1,000 views on this live stream if I go all day. If I'm on vertical, yesterday we had 22,000. So again, more people see it, more people drop a couple bucks. That's it's the reason why I do it. Miss Danny, you're laughing your ass off already? Oh shit. Have a great day, Quinn Ann. We love you. And thank you for being you. Amp 6 Killer. What's up, man? God, I hope you're not going to stop there, man, and unload, because that's going to be a big problem. He's watching his buddy up here turning around, so I guess that's what his plan is, too. Yeah, it sucks. They're trying to copy that clock-sounding app. I'm sorry, Wisco. I think I missed something. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, TikTok. Miss Wisco, that was awesome. Took me a sec. I'm a little slow, but I got it. And yeah, I agree. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to keep up with TikTok and Instagram with the shorts and the live streams. All right, so he's going to pull up and back in here and get to watch a professional. I've helped this guy here before. He's got all kinds of shit in his way. That's not going to be an easy one to bendy in there, but he's going to do it. I've seen him do it before. Yeah, Scott, I don't like it, but like I said, it is what it is, man. Yep, Wisco, that is true. They are pushing it. They want the vertical. They want all those people on the phones to be able to make revenue off their off the ads and off all that kind of stuff. He's got a good line. Now these people, look, they fucking walk right behind him. Look at this shit. They walk right behind him, and they fucking see him doing what he's doing. God, that burns me up, man. At least that guy stopped. Now, if he was, he's all right. Keep going, buddy. You got it. Keep going. I would get out and give him a hand, give him eyes on this side, but he's all right. He's doing good. He's got plenty of room. He probably does it every day. Hannah Vincent, what are you doing, nerd? Look at you. You greened up, didn't you? Thank you, honey. Hannah Vincent, there she is. My favorite dog groomer, phlebotomist. She's done at the gas station. That was yesterday. She's done. No more pumping gas for Hannah. Good to see you, Miss Hannah. Good morning. Brandy Bendy Pure. Good to see you, Miss Bendy. Down there in Delaware. Is that the Cisco kid? Yep, that's Cisco. I don't know if one of your friends, there's about 300 Cisco trucks on the island probably right now. Is that your friend? There he is. That's the other driver. I am so done with gas. That's good, Miss Anna. That's good. That'll give your belly a hard time. Oh, not that kind of gas. Never mind. Time in the seat, Wisco. Time in the seat. The more you do it, the better you get at it. I'm sure you could. Todd's almost got me loaded here. We'll be rolling out here any second. Gotcha, Gracie, gotcha. Alright, Todd's scooping it up into a little pile here so he can put the rest in here, I think. Probably should get him finished up here, I think. I don't know if he's got the room, man. He's still got quite a pile on the ground. Miss Wisco, the shorter the trailer, the harder it is. Miss Hannah, I have. I've seen bad Swift drivers. You know what, though? I've seen some pretty damn good Swift drivers, too. That's really, that whole Swift thing, that's because they hire people right out of school. And you have some rough ones that aren't that good. So, that's what happens. That's why. I have a couple friends that have been driving for Swift their whole career, 30 years. And they're pretty damn good drivers. So. That's you know, it's because they hire so many new drivers that they have accidents, they have issues. So. But yeah, Wisco, the longer the trailer, the easier it is to back, believe it or not. I mean, it's maybe harder to see back behind it, but yeah, the shorter the trailer, the harder, because it wants to move, it wants to walk on you. So if you can back a 10-footer, honey, you can back that 48, no problem. 53, no problem. It doesn't move as quick, so you can adjust it easier. Gotcha, Scott. Gotcha. Same thing with the company that I was with too, TMC. They hire people right out of school too. Oh, but nowhere near as many. It's the fleet. The fleet for Swift is, I don't know, 10,000 trucks probably, 15,000 trucks. Where TMC, when I was running, it was only 2,500. I think they're up to 3,500. It is still funny, and they're the butt of every truck driver joke. Yep. Yeah, Wisco, you to come out on the big road with us? All right. The boys at the cop shop will miss you, though. Todd's almost got me loaded. I'm gonna take this 360 down. Take a walk around the lot really quickly. I'll be right back. That should be a pretty cool video later. All right. Three people in the truck. Cool. We should be rolling here any minute. Todd's got one hanging off. I don't think you can see it. Get him to push that in a little bit. Very hard to read that ticker on the bottom of the screen, isn't it? Unless you're probably on a TV. I don't think I can even read it. Well, I guess you can read it if you got good eyes. With my glasses on, I can read it. I don't have good eyes. the chat stopped here, or nobody's talking? Last thing I got is Hannah and Vincent submit. I think she meant Meg. All right, so you're being quiet, or maybe not. There it is. I can read it. All right, Gracie. Gracie can read it. We're good. She can read it from Nova Scotia. All right, I think that's the last bucket. If you don't see that one hanging off the side, I'm going to have to go tell him. N2, good morning from South Cali. Val, that's bullshit. All right. I guess Val likes to eat. It's okay. Likes to eat and have a house, right? And what the hell's so funny about that, Joel? They're quiet today, Dana? All right. Miss Val, just don't answer. If the bill's called, just put it on call forwarding to Miss Dana. She'll take care of it. They might send the cops to your house, but she'll take care of it. All right, you don't see that one now. Be right back. just gonna push that one little over. Got a couple little pieces on this side here. Or should I say big pieces? That's a big bitch. If that rolled off, that would have been a big problem. A couple more little pieces. Good on my side, man. Wiggle, wiggle. Good, all right. Let's roll. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on down here. North on the boulevard, back to the causeway, and off the island. Back to the shop, dump this concrete. Tesla, he's going, in case you weren't sure. Tanker yanker. All right, I bet you that traffic's a lot better now. Duct tape's nowhere to be found. See that? I told you every time I come down here. Once in a blue moon, it'll be in when we come down here. Joey Whispers, the original. My dad has a sticker on this blue and yellow sign coming up on the right. What's up, Dad? Love you. I have no idea. Ohio. Oh, that's an Ohio plate, huh? Ohio's got personalized plates now, too. Or different plates now. Novelty plates, whatever you want to call them. First one I saw from Ohio like that. Want the horn? You got it, man. Yo, when Johnny asks for the horn, you got to give him the horn, man. That's great. Good morning, fellas. Want the horn? You get the horn. That's how it works. Everybody tell Miss Heatherby I just did that for a Jeep, all right? She might not believe it. About 25 minutes here at least back to the yard. Dump this off and call the boss. I have 11:01 a.m. What are you doing, Bobby? Getting all squirrely there. Bobby box truck. Nice, freshly paved on Long Beach Island. Now again, by the end of the summer, this will be all bumpy as hell again. It's just the way it is. Bobby's tires are getting caught in the paved, unpaved section. That's why I was getting a little squirrely. That'll do it. That'll throw you all over the place. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy Bobby. Tell you all the time, that's how you know the bumps are coming, man. You watch the truck in front of you, or car, or whatever. Telltale sign. You see that thing slam, you know what's going to happen next. There's some nice people in the Jeep. It is possible. He's only got one duck on the dash. That's it. light, man. Oh, boy. All right. Just wait for the lights to change, man. It would work so much easier. Give everybody a heart attack. If you look to the left here on the widescreen, I don't know if you can see the Heatherby Bridge, but to the white fence, if you look over the white fence to the left, it's a clear shot across the bay on an angle. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's the Heatherby Bridge off to the left. Side view. Right here at the cop shop. Definitely would have saw it on the super view, but probably not though, because it makes it look a lot further away too. The bumps when you hit them, that the whole truck bounces at the same time. But when you have bumps that they're a little bit off, where one tandem in the back hits them and then the next tandem hits them, that's when it racks me side to side. The up and down is one thing, but the side to side, that's what I feel it right in the base of my back. It kind of whips me around. I'm not bitching. I know what it's all about, believe me, but it's that's the one to get me. Come on, honey, let's go. Come on, let's go. Pickup is jetting all over, back and forth, still doesn't realize that, see you at the next light, man. That's what it's been, every light here so far. They're all in a big rush to get wherever they're going. And you don't get far. You really don't get far. You might make it one light ahead of me. That's about it. Got any lanes closed going on? If they did, this would probably be a lot more backed up. All right, bank the left here at the next light. Head off the island. That guy from Ohio doesn't make a left right there. Make for some good TV though, but alright, bad idea. Right before the light, don't spill your drink. Hold on in the back. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie, looking beautiful. That's a shit ton of huge hanging baskets, man. Like gigantic hanging baskets. We still got some traffic. Let's see how far. Holy shit, right back over the big bridge. Oh my god. If you're local, stay off the island for a little while. Don't bother coming over. The traffic, again, it should 11:14. That should not be like that at this point. Well, put it this way. It's a little different time of year. So, yeah, it might be like that all day today. Holy shit. I don't know where we're going next, but I'm kind of hoping we're not going that ways. Alright, up to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. yeah. Holy Christmas! The money shot! Got some friends across the way there. Shit. Alright, let's see how far on the mainland it is. Holy shit. That's not funny! Very hard to make money bringing stuff to the island when it's like that. All right, let's see how far. Holy shit! You guys got a little bit of a wait. I'm just letting you know. All right. Is it through the light? Oh yeah, it's through the light too. Oh my god. How far will, oh my goodness, how far does it go? Pretty much as far as I can see right now. Shit. Oh no, only about a half a mile past the light here. All right, that's not too bad. Oh my god. That's an hour. It's probably an hour to the island right there. We're going back over. We're getting lunch before we go. It'll be dinner time by the time we get there. Well, it was only a half mile until the light turned green up here. Skateboard head over the island empty. Alright, so that's a little taste of what's going to be every Thursday and Friday. Heading over to the island in summertime. Bobby finally caught up. And we got a red light. Now all these people heading east right now, they're like, oh man, it's a beautiful day. Let's go over to the beach. And then they're going to be like, ah, shit. But, if they were watching my stream, they would already know. All you gotta do is watch. All these people getting ready to jump right into traffic, but if you ask Dana out there in Iowa, she knows the traffic's there. She's not even in Jersey. Well, that's if Miss Dana is paying attention. Sometimes Miss Dana is a little busy with the cats. Da na 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 da na na da da na 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 na. Oh boy, it's only Wednesday. Johnny Law with a customer across the way. Then she was rolling down the shoulder. Flatbed going over empty. Huh. They must be pulling some Jersey barriers or something. When we see those two white Volvos on the way back, they got Jersey barriers on it. You're going to think I'm really smart. Just a guess. Oh, glory up and out. A little bit. A little bit. Not much at all, huh? 4 mile an hour wind today. Yeah. Still beautiful, though. east. I have no idea. I feel like I know something they don't know. What's up, Frank? His name actually is Frank. I know I call a lot of people Frank, but his name is Frank. The guy with the ladder just rolled by on my left. Alright, jump on 9 south, back to the yacht. Get this concrete off. See what's next from the big boss. Today. Buses at the liquor store? Nope, not today. No, there's your truck, honey. There's your truck. Deli, there it is. A little lunch spot. And here comes Black Beauty. Going to move Todd. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the snowman. Always count on the snowman. What's up, Cletus? Good morning to you. Snoopy and Woodstock Bandit says hello. You got it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. This snowman's in the truck with Fred, giving some love as he always does. Thank you, snowman. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Thank you for what you do each and every single day, my brother. Right on schedule. Snowman usually stops in around his lunchtime. You don't miss a day, man. I think he did. He missed one day the other day, and he's got all upset. Always count on the snowman. Thank you, sir. I didn't realize the snowman's that close to me too, man. The snowman's right down the road. Last time I had a load of concrete on it. Been a while. Alright, what's this guy doing on the side here? Another garbage man? Yeah. Got a guy walking right by the driveway of the shop. It's like, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. All good. All right, hope it says Mikey V. "34 people. That's what you get when you're on horizontal. Back up and dump this concrete here. Just easy, keep the dust off my hood. We got some dust. Look at that shit. Hey, Dusty. Again, without hitting something. It's about good. Here we go. Alright, this is Miss Dana's favorite sound. She loves when we dump. Loves the sound. Smoking token. Choking token. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Miss Kuthi, what'd I tell you about that? We're the ones who decide that, not you. And I don't think anybody's ever said that, ever. Not once. So stop it! Miss Daniela. Get me excited. Little bang, little bang. There it is. Sang, what's up, little brother? Good to see you, buddy. Ollie Bishop, I agree 1,000%, buddy. Good morning. All right, let me go check my cell. You're not allowed to, Miss Guthie. You know better than that. Don't make me time you out. It has. It's been a minute, Token. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. All right, I'll be right back. What's up, Matt? Damn it, thank you, sir. Happy Waka Waka Wednesday. Enjoy the sunshine and a sandwich. I miss being behind the wheel, so shotgun will have to do for now. All right, Matt. Hell yeah, man. You're always welcome to it, buddy. And thank you for that. For the sandwich. Lunch on Matt today. Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. All right, let's call the boss. That's right, James is at the funeral right now. All right, I'm gonna have to wait for a text message here. He's at a funeral right now. Good friend of ours, one of our good friends, mother passed away over the weekend. So that's where Jameson is right now. So I'm gonna wait for. Gotta wait. Call him Jameson, Snowman. He gets mad when I call him anything else. Miss Dewana, enjoy your lunch, honey. It's good to see Token, I agree. All right, Sang. Always good to see you, buddy. All right, get some sleep. My brother Sang. Checking in from Malaysia. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Alright, the boss just sent me Adrian. I will order one load of fill. Okay, get a load of fill. Go out and get some lunch on the way out to Barnegat Light. That's on Adrian, right? Yeah, 57 Adrian. Adrian! Got to drive back to the fill pile there. Get a load of fill. We'll head out to Barnegat Light. We'll get some lunch, right? Thank you, Goofy. Thank you. What's my best bet here? We're gonna do it this way. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was actually Mikey and Ron Brummer, brothers that we grew up with. And Jimmy Jameson spent a lot more time with them than I did. But yeah, it's not going to work here either. I'm going to load up this truck here with the Yankees that we got here. Pop. No. I wouldn't be here, man, if it was. That's for sure. Alright, how am I going to do this here? Tom's got the dirt so far out, I can't really get a hard angle here. Alright, I got an idea. We'll do it this way. Dust settle before I back into it. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I gotta walk up to the by the shop and get the loader. And we'll load up, get some lunch, right? Thank you, Miss Kuthi. I love you guys too. Alright. Sit tight. I'll be back. I got my ears on just in case. I might get lucky. I'm in town, sir. Matt took the keys out of the machine like he always does. All right, I'll be back. Get the loader. Alright, we're loaded up. I wore my high visibility shirt today so you can see me. Alright. Having fun. What are you not going to tell me, Ed? That Miss Dana likes to hide? I know that. No fun getting old. Girls are hot, beer is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. I am back. All right. Open says Mikey B. Tarp it up and send it here. To the north end, Barnegat Lake. The girls are out, but margaritas are full. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun on the beach. Snowman, have a good rest of your day, buddy, and thank you. As always, God bless as well. There you go. It's the top of the playlist. Back to the top of the playlist. Doing some blues. Drop the axle. Let the Baron eat here. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Get a sandwich from the gourmet here for lunch. But I'm going to go out to Highmore Harbor, dump this load, and then we'll stop and eat. Try to find a nice view, right? I'm the one. Guys coming out hard, huh? Look at that. Dusty fuckers. Old Glory up and out. gonna stop here and get a sandwich. Not very busy right now. It's in and out, like we always are. Come on, FedEx. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm going to run inside, get myself a sandwich. We'll do a little lunch over on the island, all right? Give me a couple minutes. Brixie, always good to see you, honey. All good, but you're always listening. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab a sandwich. Sit tight. Yeah, where you get a quicker sandwich than that? That is very odd to have nobody in there at lunchtime. But I'll take it. All right, let's head over to the island. About a half hour before we actually have lunch, okay? Or I have lunch. You can have lunch whenever you want, all right? Don't wait for me. You're hungry. Miss Cookie, that's always good when you hop on the right bus, honey. little easier to go home that way. Get home safe, honey. Alright, chat screen's off till we get to Barnegat Lake. Enjoy the ride. Beautiful day here in Jersey. About 82 and humid as F. Even the horses woke them up again. Done feeling blue. That I voted for last night won the primary. Woohoo! General election coming up soon. My buddy in the blue Pete there. What's up, man? All right, jump off of 9 North. Hop on Route 72 East. And I got a sandwich staring at me. Man, that smells good. Can you smell what it is? Man, I can. Holy cow. Holy cow's not a hen either, alright? 3-2 salute! Thanks for being here. You don't have time to hang for the rest of the day with me, which who the hell does? Besides, Dana! Be safe, whatever you got going on today, right? Gonna love you. Love you, baby. Road to die. Red light. Cross my heart, oh God. Old Glory up and out across the way. Northwest wind by the afternoon, that should be blowing the opposite way, they said. Stop staring at me. You will be eaten shortly. That looks beautiful, don't it? God bless America. All the other countries rolling through today, too. Man, she's up and out. Love, cross my heart, gonna love you. Alright, who's gonna dive in front of me here? Oh, that gap looks perfect for my car. A lot bigger gap behind me. Oh shit, we're gonna be eating my sandwich on the top of the bridge here. I see traffic. Fuck. At least the Audi attempted to stay in lines. It did attempt. It wasn't a very good attempt. Now he's parked in the fucking crosswalk. On my way home. You're not supposed to park in the crosswalk, people. That's for the people that want to cross that are walking, pedestrians. We're back in it. 12:07 p.m. I'm sorry, 12:07 p.m. I'm gonna say this is gonna take a half an hour to get to the island, at least. So, yeah, 12:08 right now. What's your guesses for Sassy Cassie? When we drop off that last bridge right at Sassy Cassie, I'm gonna say it's gonna be. I'm going to say it's going to be at least 12:45. That's my guess. Pure guess, I have no idea. But we're at 12:08 now. To get to Sassy from here is about 4 minutes on a normal day. 5 minutes. So it's going to take a little more than 5 minutes. Welcome to the Jersey Shore. Slow moving Greyhound. I might be way off, man. I might be way off. It might be 12:45 before we get to the light. All right, so how many people are going to jolt up that right lane? You can take that right lane, man, all the way up. Shoulder runner, there they go. Massachusetts too. How do you do that in a whole other state? Baby, let's waste some time. Nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Man, that's a perfect song for this, huh? Although, I got something better to do. Ah! Sorry, Miss Dana, no jump scares on the GoPro, but I could do that shit all day here. What's up, everybody? Thank you for stopping in the Joey Whisperers live stream show today. We're sitting in traffic right now, and I got a sandwich staring at me. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's going to be a slow roll over to the island, but we'll make it. We always do. I just can't tell you how long. It's going to be a while. Sit back and enjoy the people, the wonderful people rolling through the chat. Nope, Miss Crystal, I stopped doing that when I came off the road, honey. I do not eat and drive no more. The only time I do that is like if I'm going down to Florida or something. Stop and grab a quick bite and then eat it on the way, but not in the big truck. I don't do that no more. There goes Miss Crystal the other way, and they're burgundy with the black hood. I got you, Dana! I got Dana! Let's waste some time. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Lizzo, what's up, honey? I've been in that traffic too many times, and that was without the lane closure. Yeah, that's what I say. This is what it's going to look like 4th of July weekend. Not next weekend. It won't be this bad, but be some heavy volume. But Liz L knows. Thank you, Liz. Oh, that fucking plumber truck almost just ran right into that other truck up there. All right, not 12:45. I say 1:45. Holy shit! Not making any money this afternoon. Where's all the doggos, man? I need a doggo next to me to stare at. Should be mandatory. You bring your dogs with you everywhere. Let them hang their head out the windows for me. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. Oh, we're wasting it. These are minutes I'll never get back. I say these are hours I'll never get back. Got a lane closure up on the island, Kev. That's what's going on. You come to the island on a Friday afternoon, shit, even Thursday afternoon. It's not going to be like this, but it's going to be heavy volume going over. Friday, it might be like this. 4th of July, it'll be like this. Thursday before 4th of July. 4th of July on a Friday this year. Thursday before 4th of July, and even the Wednesday probably before 4th of July. A lot of people have that Thursday off too. So yeah, that week's just going to be silly. Probably all week. Miss Amanda, you say that like we should be surprised. You people do some funky stuff in your cars when you're sitting in traffic, man. Don't forget, I can see all that shit. Stop touching that thing. Lucky we get to the top of the bridge by 12:45. Let's see if these people know how traffic lights work. If there's no room for you on the other side, don't go. Don't go. You gotta wait. Trans to marry Mr. Discount. What's up, brother? 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left in the light. You guys are asshats. Guess who got caught out in the middle, Florida? Guess who got caught there, Florida? Breaker, breaker. This is the ninja currently assisting Mama Ninja's laundromat siege. Oh, shit. Florida got lucky there. Thank you, Discount. Appreciate it, man. Do the laundry, yo. Do it. Even ninjas do laundry. That's how their black uniforms look so awesome. They wash that shit. Awesome, Miss Amanda. Awesome. Now, if that ever changes, then we got to worry. It's probably our turn here. train wreck waiting to look at these ass hats. Oh man. Too many different brains out here, I guess, huh? Everybody has a little different take on shit. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. No one gets me like you do. Love you is a train wreck waiting to happen. Love you is a train wreck waiting to happen. Guy behind me now jumped out. Now he's parked in the lane next to me. Behind me, but next to me. Yeah. He's like, F all those people come flying up. The only thing is plenty of room to go around them, so you'll get people going around them. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We've got jack wagons galore, heading over to the island to have a good cheer. Ryan's back. What's up, Ryan? Good morning. Ryan took a little nappy. Now he's ready for all the fun. Here we go, changing lanes here. That's a great idea, man. You're gonna get so much further doing that. Probably have a lot better day and everything. Christmas in June, Miss Crystal, that's right. Alright, here comes a guy. He's gonna walk right around this guy. Shoulder flyby. Here we go. Now he's gonna jam in all the way up there. He jumped off the exit. Didn't have the balls to jam in, huh? Probably go up and turn around and get on with everybody else up there. That's why I didn't go around, because I figured there's going to be bumper to bumper getting on up here too, but it's not too bad. There's a few there, but not as many as I thought. Oh man, we got a falcon going right across with a stick. Look up, look up, look at him. Can you see that? That's probably too high for you. Damn it. He's got a stick. He's trying to get over these power lines. He's coming back down with the stick. That is pretty damn cool. Look at that shit. Oh, he just dropped a piece of the stick. Now he's bringing it back to where he got it. I don't know where he's bringing it to, but he's bringing it somewhere. Yeah, he couldn't get up high enough over the power lines. don't know if you saw that shit. That was pretty cool. He's still there. He's over the, oh, he's coming up over our lane now. Here he comes back with the stick. He's over the fast lane. All right, he's over my lane, straight ahead. He's getting higher. Come on, man. Oh, he's over the power lines. Atta boy. He made it. All right. You guys probably couldn't see any of that shit, huh? Oh, you could see. You saw that? It was a, it was an osprey, I think, or some kind of falcon. I think it was an osprey. He's going a long way with that stick. They don't got no sticks way over there. You got to come all the way over here to get it. That was a big stick for. That was pretty cool. I love the raptors, man, the falcons, and the birds of prey. I love that shit. I love all of them. I think they're cool as hell. Well, that was cool. I'm gonna have to look on the GoPro, see if the GoPro got it. There you go. Well, bird watching. Here comes a couple more around the guy, into the shoulder, around the blocker behind me here. And he jams in like an asshat. God, people hate that shit, man. All the way over, you might as well. There you go. There the other guy jamming in too. All right. Oh, gosh. Now there's 18 more people jamming out into the right lane behind me, blocking. I was curious what was going to happen with all this bullshit. I'm really surprised the whole right lane's not jammed up right now. And look at a dick from Florida, jammed all the way over that. Now he's not even paying attention. Goes right back on his phone. Look at him in the fast lane. Look, look, look. Jammed all the way up the right lane, and now he's doing shit like that. God, I wish like 5 people went in front of him. Everybody's out for themselves, man. I can't say everybody. There's plenty of good people out here. But when you get shit like this going on, oh yeah, everybody's out for themselves. Oh, Ed, you're right. Sticks are better on this side, yep. In most cases, Nate, I would agree there, buddy. I would agree. Especially the ambush part. All right, here comes this old lady coming up in the... She's just gonna ride the shoulder, I think. She is. That's her choice. There you go. She's just gonna ride the shoulder up. She said, fuck it. What are you doing up there? There you go. Let's keep it tight here. Keep it tight. All right, we're at 12:29, man. I don't think we're going to make it over this in 15 minutes. Guy from Pennsylvania said it's much better in this lane, so he's shot over here. Again, from this point on, there's nowhere to turn. You got a mile before you got to get over the big bridge, come down the big bridge, and then if you want, you can make a left to make a U-turn. Here comes a Mustang with an orange stripe, a black one. But it's at least a mile before any turns. Changing lanes right now, yeah, does absolutely nothing. Especially, you don't want to jump into my lane because you have all the people coming on the right here. Oh, I got Dan the Man coming up on my left-hand side here. Let's talk to Dan for a second. He'll be catching up to me in a second. are you doing? Oh, shit bottom. I'm going to Barnegat Light. This will be the last run tonight. Be careful, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Dip Mill. Should make the weight band sweat. And they're boxing that one guy with a pickup all the way to the bridge here. We're not letting him in. Traffic feels worse than last year, Jade? Well, this is they got a lane closed up here, buddy. That's what that's all about. It's not the shore traffic. Having a ball, Spencer, having a ball. A little hungry though. I got a sandwich staring at me. Well, if the bridge goes down, doesn't hold us, at least me and Dan the man here, we're going down together. Yep, that's what it is, Meg. That lane closure all the way up the last bridge. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Alright. Don't make me eat my sandwich when I'm driving. Don't make me do it. It's a surprise, Ralph. You're going to have to hang around for a little bit, buddy. I got a ton of bread in my shoes. Lori P, happy afternoon. Down in the dirt. I got a load of dirt on Barron right now. Hit it. I've been a real bad boat on the town all night, starting to come down. I deliver dirt. Dan's waiting on a baby too, just like my son. She's got to be. I think she's doing July. Come on, Ann, put yourself down. I hope you don't get a call while you're sitting in traffic. Alright, fuck with that. Here we go. Hey, Dan! Oh, he can't hear him as soon as he steps on the fucking gas with that thing. Your wife called me. She said she's in labor. You better turn around. Yeah, wait. Another couple weeks, right? Okay. All right. Awesome. Trans to Mary, what's up, brother? You did? Get out of my sandwich bag. That's great. Fucking Nate. Don't tell everybody what it is. Thank you, Discount. Thank you. Well, there you go. I guess Discount let the bull out of the bag, huh? This is how we lost the GoPro up here with that spinny spin bullshit. If you didn't get a chance to see the GoPro video this morning, horizontal like this, but on super view. So we had a couple hours that it ran on super view, which is super wide, man, super wide. Check it out if you can get a chance to see it. Yep, still broke. Top of the bridge, man. I can feel this thing shaking up here. You hear those cracks? Life jacket's in the back. And that little lock box, get the combo lock on top. It's 1776. I'd say I was a little off. A bunch of boats going under the bridge right now to my right. we'll see how long it lasts. Now that I'm off the bridge, it should be all right. Sometimes it does a couple spots through here. It just lasted a lot longer because I'm not freaking moving. Jay, you gotta be out of your mind if you think Maggie's gonna give a dragon my sandwich. Miss Hotfoot, good to see you, Fireball. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're almost there. 12:44. Yeah, I was off by a little bit, huh? Yep, turtle crossing, yep. That's usually I go by at about 60 miles an hour, that's why, Jade. Plus we're on wide view right now, so you can see it. I'm on vertical, you probably wouldn't even be able to see it. I got it from the gourmet, G. No worries. We're good. Here you go. Took the words right out of my mouth, Meg. We're on land, Jade. So it's land turtles. These marshes and reeds here are full of them. You owe me a beer or something, Meg. I don't know how that works. Oh, and I got a screenshot from Meg yesterday of the community board with all that with the crowns and stuff. And it was telling you guys to send a super chat. I was really surprised. Couldn't believe that. I thought you guys were effing with me. Yes, Ryan, we did. Yep. That's where it was all teleported. That's where we were on top of that bridge. Guy in the white van in front of me here is starting to lose his mind a little bit. I don't know what he's doing there. Alright, so this is where everybody starts trying to jam over to the right lane instead of just taking it up and zipper merging like you're supposed to. Digger's back. Oh, we're moving now. Now I gotta close this gap up to keep everybody honest here. got to 6 that time, Jade. Almost got to 6. I'd be pretty happy with 12 right about now. Late lunch today. Should have known better. I really and truly didn't think it was going to be this bad this time of day. Tis the season. Zipper merge time. They got it all fucked up. They're not gonna do it like they're supposed to. Next guy in the white car, he's gonna fucking be even more of a douchebag here. Here we go. Dude, you just watched me let that guy in front of me, right? You just watched that, right? Alright, you're gonna go to the fucking end now. You're gonna go all the way to the end. You wanna come in here, you're going all the way to the end. You keep coming over all you want, dude. You're gonna fucking run into me, though. There you go. White Jeeps, they're both asshats. And they're fake Jeeps, so there you go. That pretty much tells you right there, doesn't it? House, 12:52. All right, 7 minutes off. Nice blinker, asshat. Could have told you that. Be there. Don't look at me. Please do it. Just enough to be a douchebag. Look at this guy. Just enough to be a douchebag. not that traffic there, it'd be a hell of a lot more people over here, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. City northbound, full load of fill dirt. Still got it on the truck. WC theme song on deck. Johnny Law, there he is. As that guy's blowing the red light up there. Dude, this fucking guy never even tapped the brakes, man. Johnny Law, you're a couple blocks away, yeah. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. On a leg beneath the stars, yes, this is what I'm baby, driving me crazy, so I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for time. I want to level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on. Bikes and pedestrians must obey traffic lights. Yeah, right. See how that works. There's the Manatee mailbox to the left. She don't have them dressed up though. Usually she's got them all dressed up. Hey, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Hey, you remember when I was having pizza at Surf City Pizza? Last week I think it was, right? Or maybe Monday. I don't know what day. But Sean Feeney stopped in, right? Well, this is where he was standing. Right up here on the right-hand side, there's a white fence. Or there's a bunch of white fences. But the one that's close to the road up here. He was standing right there, jumping up and down, hands way up, and he's a tall dude, tall, skinny guy. But he was standing right there, jumping up and down when he saw me coming. You've been driving me crazy so long. Yeah. Love is insane. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Alright, out of Harvey Cedars into Love Ladies. My stomach's growling. There's the flatbed. Oh, they got a crane up there. All right, so they're doing something, these flatbeds. That's the ones I saw coming over here, the white ones. There's Mickey Mouse to the right. He's waving to you. What's up, Mick? One of those i8s, man, the BMW. Look at that damn thing. Wow. That's not a cheap car right there. You know, I only usually see 2 or 3 of them a whole summer. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't stop for that. Not at 80,000. There's the pipes those trucks are getting. There you go. Dredging. Oh, they're dredging the beach. That's what it is. They're all lined up. There's 3 or 4 pulling all the pipes off the beach. They've been dredging here in Love Ladies. My ear. What's up, little birdie? Miss Demonic, the sniper, she did it, didn't she? Thank you, Miss Cindy G. What a one-banger, honey. I appreciate it. I think that's 2 today, right? I think that's 2 today. Miss Demonic, thank you. You got love from Miss Demonic. Give her some love back. She likes love. She loves love. We're gonna bank a left up here at the blinking light here. They still didn't turn them on down here in Warnigan Lake. Can't remember. I think they turned them on last year or not. Pretty sure they did have them on last year. They might wait till right before 4th of July weekend. down Adrian. I think the property that I have to go to is all the way at the end. I was there already with Todd, getting concrete out, did a demo there. I ran a couple loads of dirt here, I think, too. Already, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can pull down. A lot more cars in the driveways now, too, right? Through the winter time, nobody here. This should be Adrian. Adrian! Yep. There's Frank. What's up, Frank? That's the guy that's actually named as Frank. Alright. Pull my axle up here. There's a couple new constructions. You see the plywood houses on the right-hand side. The second one is the one I gotta go to. Probably no room for me. That's usual with these jobs. Mercedes sure looks like it's in the way. My Tarping here. Why would that blue Mercedes park there? Oh, you got that? That would be a great idea. Thank you so much.
You are so welcome. I don't want dirt on top of my
No, me neither. if you just put it here, I'm just putting one in, and then you can put it back if you want. She don't want dirt on her car. That's a silly place to park it. Stacy C, happy afternoon, honey. That makes it a whole hell of a lot easier. Thank you, Ron, for that. She was very nice, too. They're usually not that nice. Chief, the big chief. What's up, buddy? Keeps moving on me. Hold on. It's a tough afternoon, but I'm finally out of the corner. Ready to spend my evening in good company. Thank you, Chief. It's good to have you here, buddy. Always good to have you along for the ride, man. Absolutely. All right, let me hop out and take a quick look at this. Dump it off. Up and away, hopefully. There it goes. All right. First attempt. So that lady, that's the owner of this new construction here, Ralphie's Building Park. She walked up, she's like, "Thanks for the dirt." I'm like, "You're welcome." That was a good bang, but my ears are still ringing. Probably why my hearing sucks. Alright, did I write that down? I did. Alright, let's go find a place to eat lunch and we'll call the boss, alright? $1 million. Every house, over $1 million. Every single one. These are all in the water too. They got little lagoons behind them. Boots. You guys are back. You left me for a minute there. One of these marinas here, but they're all busy now, so not too many places for me to go. That's the Coast Guard station here, Barnegat Lake Branch Coast Guard station right here. A couple coasties walking across right now. Here comes a couple more. Little pavilion to my right. They must have had some kind of setup. They're walking over there. Get that shit. There's old Barney there. side of the road and eating lunch here, I think. Somewhere. That's the inlet right there. I'd love to park where you guys can see that shit, but I don't think I got a place to do that here. You know what? Bullshit. We're just gonna park right over here and eat lunch. You guys look at the boats. That's Andy's right there in the corner. That's the shirt that I had. That Rick B gave me. Rick B, the girl that was working at Andy's there. I brought the clamshells. Miss Crystal. Miss Crystal's clams. Alright, somebody message Miss Kells and tell her we're at the Lighthouse, alright? Time to eat. 54 in the truck, alright. Well, got something to look at. See what we got for lunch. See how long I can sit here before the cops come and tell me I got to leave. I'm disturbing the peace. All right, that's a big old sandwich as usual. Want to see what I got? I'll show you. Hit this button and then hit this button. Bang! Look at that! We got turkey today. The one with wings. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, and a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Hope you guys got lunch or ate lunch. I'm a little late here. There you go. That's what we're having. Everybody that guessed roast beef, don't be mad at me. Looks good, right? Mikey B, think so too. All right. Dana had a turkey sandwich too. Way to go, Dana. Worldwide Rail, good to see you. Thank you. Wisco woman, think it looks good, right? Thank you, honey. Tastes even better. Photo man's out. All right, Steve. See you in the next one. Never disappoint, Jade. Never disappoint. There she is. We summoned the blood running bitch, we did. Your own chief just went by waving. What's up? Whoa! What are you trying to make me choke on my turkey? Miss Goody! Thank you. Oh, it jumped on me. Hold on. From Miss Goody Cat over in the Czech Republic. She's not playing today. Thank you, Joey, for all of you guys for being so kind and amazing to me. Well, thank you for coming in and letting us get the chance to do that. And also, someone will be coming to my apartment tomorrow to make a hole in the damn wall that's leaking every winter. What? Hopefully that will calm down those neighbors' minds. Oh, I hope so, honey. I hope so. Miss Guthrie, thank you, honey. How about that? Miss Guthrie, it's our pleasure, honey, to make you smile, all right? It is our pleasure. We love you. Thank you. Dana, you forgot that, Dana? Oh, that's funny. Thank you again, Miss Guthrie. I appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. We summoned the Indiana girl, we did. Miss Kells. How'd she know where we were? Looked really good, that restaurant right across the street. Kelly's Restaurant. That's a postcard view. I agree. Matter of fact, hit the beep so I can use that as one of my thumbnails. Gracie, we'll see you tomorrow on the next one, honey. Whichever. Or later. Yeah, Jade, it's called Kells. The Big Chief, Cuban sandwich, $16. Layers of roasted pork, ham, Swiss cheese, pickles, and mustard at Kelly. There you go. Oh, Miss Diane, they need somebody to come put the fires out. Well, Miss Guthrie, we love that you come in, honey. We do. And thank you again. Very generous. Yeah, a little overpriced, Stacy, right? A little bit. But then again, so is the homes, right? So that's what makes sense. Miss Diane, that is not funny. Miss Diane used to be a fireman, so that's why, or a firewoman. That's why they want her to come back to work, put the fire out. Well, almost a real fire. All right. Well, that's not good. Miss Guthrie, because we love you. That's why. Whether you think we do or not, we do. Or whether you think we should, I'm sorry to say, we do. Do they use clamshells to stop weeds? Not necessarily, no. I mean, if you put them thick enough, it'll keep them down a little bit, but weeds will still grow through them. It's really hard to see, but if you can see the parking lot of Andy's there, where the people are walking right now on the other side of them. I can see where they spread all the clamshells, that whole parking lot. Tempest Fire, good to see you too. Miss Diane, I got my hands full with all you ladies. Then throw a Mikey B in a mix and, oh my goodness. I love it. $54 watching, 89 likes. All right, man, thank you. I enjoy your live stream. It chills my brain out. Tempest Fire, thank you. You might, Miss Diane. He's a crazy bastard. Dana is an angel. Angel Dana. They're pretty good, Javaverse. They're pretty good, not gonna lie. What do they serve at Kelly's? It's probably not a big menu. Probably, burgers and maybe some like seafood stuff being right where we're at. I don't think it's like a crazy menu, Mary. It's just a small little place. Lizzie, the anchor. There she is. Good to see you, Miss Liz. Brucey Diesel, see that? It's a 73 Nova. Now, what I say, 72, and it's got a 68 rear in it. All right, that makes sense. Thank you, Brucey. I almost had it. Bullshit, Miss Diane, we know you. I call bullshit. All right, I got that one half down. That was a big half. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to eat of the other one, but give it a shot. Miss Mary, I wouldn't doubt if you can get some of that there, but I'd be surprised. There you go, Miss Gels. How about that? All right. Jade, this sandwich weighs more than you do. You're right. I don't think you get the whole thing down, buddy. You don't have the room. No, you would definitely not be bored with my EV. You might get arrested, but you're not going to be bored. Yeah, you got to get them from out west, Choppers. Stay out of the Rust Belt. Let her get her 5K in, Mikey, before you get her in trouble. All right. That's right, Tempest Bar, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple bites out of this, but that's about it. I don't have it in me. I don't have the space in me, should I say. But I did have a breakfast sandwich, not a hash brown this morning, so that'll throw a wrench right into my belly. Miss Good that you're going back to Italy alone? When you going, honey? This year? Miss Good, you just got back from Italy with Mom. Yeah, that's all I'm getting out of that sandwich, man. That's it. We're done with that. All right. Mary got her power back. All right, honey, good for you. And I really think across the street, there's in the Kelly's restaurant, they sell ice cream on the right hand side. It's Dairy Queen. So they sell Dairy Queen ice cream, and then on the left side is the actual restaurant, which they're not open yet. They probably don't open until later. It was, Stacy. See, too big for me. Too big for my belly. All right, Miss Gills, get some rest. Give Sissy a big hug and kiss for all of us. Hope she feels better. Hope you guys get some well-needed rest. Miss Gills is up all night with a beautiful, pretty little girl. It didn't feel good, so that's no fun. All right, thank you for joining me for lunch down here in Barnegat Light by the Barnegat Lighthouse. Kelly's old Barney restaurant right across the street. Gotcha, Miss Guthrie. All right, in September, end of September, going to visit some friends in Torino. All right, awesome. I hope it's another good trip, honey. All right, we're gonna get rolling here. As soon as this white little Porsche goes by, I'm gonna bank a right, give the boss a call. Again, thank you guys for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Much more fun eating with you guys than eating all by myself. Alright, let's give the boss a call. Hopefully he should be out of the fuel by now. I'm sorry to bother you before, dude. I totally forgot what time it was. Oh yeah, it was probably the worst time ever. I'm empty. I'm empty up in Barnegat Light. The traffic coming over the island. I don't know if you heard about it, but it's been crazy all day. Yeah, and I'm thinking by 9:30 it would have slowed down, but the last trip was the worst one yet. So, yeah. Well, any other day, it's, you know, by like 9:30, 10 o'clock, it's fine. You know, but today, there's way too many people. Schools are out, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say, there's a lot of day trippers. There's people going up to the beach that are coming over for the day and shit. So yeah, it took me. I got caught in the traffic at Mill Creek, so it was at 12:09. It took me to 12:40, or no, to 12:55 to get to the island. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's 1:45 now. By the time I get back to the shop, come back out here, then forget it. That'd be it. Yeah. Okay. All right, you got it, man. All right, everything go good with that? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Is that other harbor property? The last one up there. All right. All right, if you need anything, call me. That's what I'll be doing. I'll run dirt from Pablo across the street. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I thought there was more than that, but yeah. No, it's not. It's not big. It's not big. It's not deep either. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shit. 4 loads. Holy fuck. All right. All right. I'll do that first, and then I'll. Did he say where he wanted it? Around the back, probably, right? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll do Pablo. Yep. All right, man. I'll talk to you. All right. Well. All right. I'm gonna run some dirt from Pablo for the rest of the day here, being it's just a stupid idea to come back out here. But I got 1 load of topsoil to run to a buddy of ours, and do the rest with Pablo. So. There you go. So running out of time today anyway, especially if you're doing anything over here. Oh, they all got matching chairs. That's cute. That's who Creature of the Underground works for right there. But he didn't wave or beep or nothing. Maybe there's a couple guys that run those trucks. I thought it was only one. He would have definitely beeped if he saw me. At least I think so. Maybe he doesn't like me no more. Hoppy Joppy up here at Tobias's teleport spot. We're heading south on the boulevard here through Love Ladies. He likes to do it up here, so the video locks up. Just hold tight, it'll be back. Trust me. Have a little faith in your host. So far, so good. If we get through this next traffic light, it doesn't lock up. It might be a little blurry. Ah, there it goes. As I'm saying. Holy shit. All right. Starts with coffee, ends with wine, takes forever to get ready, ever on time, ready. She gets that come get me, look in her eye, it kind of scares me, the way that she tries to be mine. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. Speaking about Mama Hen, Marshall's surgery is coming up on Friday. Keep Mr. Marshall and Miss Duana and the rest of the Gillum family down there in Tennessee in your thoughts, all right? I will hit it again tomorrow just to make sure everybody remembers, all right? A couple prayers or just thinking about them and keeping them in your thoughts would be a big plus for Miss Duana. She's a sweetheart. She's a little nervous about this, so let's be a big confidence boost for Miss Duana, huh? Still hear the call of this cool thing. Red Mustang heading north. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Yeah. All right. You guys didn't push the button, man. You got a button right there. Turns light red. Alright, Surf City, here we come. We're here. This big old bump right here. This bastard. Running up to Bayville at one place we were going up to in Berkeley all the time. One more place, one more lot left. He's marking out the basement, so I'll be running stone up there and sand most likely tomorrow and Friday, which is good because it'll keep me off the island. But you're still gonna have people over here that want stuff, so yeah. Gotta have it done by Monday. So wake up, Mercedes! Ain't gonna get any greener than that. Damn it! Traffic's probably fine now. Probably no traffic whatsoever now. What do you think? We'll know in a minute. Coming up, along with Sassy Cassie on the left. It's gonna need a little more wind than that. right, big bump. Don't spill your drink. Oh, bastard. Sassy Cassie, we love you. We miss you. We're not coming back. We'll see you tomorrow, right? Oh, it's better now. Look at that. It's good. Yeah, look at the big gaps they got now. Look at that. Definitely moving though. It's not locked up bumper to bumper like it was. It's a slow move, but they're moving. My buddy Dawson in this little rack body here to the right side here. I think he's racing me. Damn it, Dawson! Don't make me put it to the wood. Dawson! There he is. Danah's truck! There it is! Danah's truck! Miss Danah loves those trucks. That's a pretty one too, Miss Danah. Danah. There it is, the money shot! A little bit of traffic. Got a couple boats out there. Hell yeah! He's in it. We're back on the mainland. Yeah, traffic's definitely eased up a little bit. Still would be probably a good 20 minutes, but oh. Going the other way, huh? I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. There she is. She made it. Miss Heather B, good to see you. What's going on, honey? It is. How about that? Honey, if you get a minute, happy afternoon, sweetheart. If you get a minute, go back and watch the first stream from today. It was on the GoPro widescreen, but super view. I never did that before. Pretty different view, especially on a TV or computer. Check that out when you have some time, Miss Heather. And thank you, honey. Happy afternoon. Appreciate you. Miss Heather be in the trunk for a little bit. Old Glory up and out to the right here. Back to Southwest, like they said. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries listening in too. I'll use a little helping hand once in a while. Green is green. As green as it gets. Alright, it pops in the loader. We'll get him load us up with some black gold, some topsoil. Make that one run, and then I'll run a few over to Pablo. Not that we really have much room for the more dirt, but we'll figure it out. Got to make the day productive, and those 2 trips to the island pretty much kicked that right in the ass. So. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard, southbound Route 9, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Enjoy the content, the live stream like this, please hit the like on it. Not trying to set the world on fire with the likes today. I know that we're on horizontal. We don't get a lot. We don't get a lot of viewers. What a shame, too. Look at that freaking picture. It's probably all blurry and shit. Yeah, I like the widescreen, man. I think it's so much of a better video experience. sandwich, gourmet deli. It was awesome. Big old turkey sandwich. I got through about, shit, not even 3/4 of it. This old Mac, you don't see them like that much anymore. Oh, they're still running though too. Change to the southwest. There it is. Blowing. Chair house coming up on the right hand side. You got a little chance to see it a little bit better on the horizontal. You look up ahead on the right hand side. As soon as we pass the next street, there's a white sign. Look to the right of that is a skinny house going up, and there's a chair up there. Right there. There it is. Chair house. New man, Dan. Pablo, we'll see you soon. We'll see you later soon. Just demonic mink style. We only got to run about 10 minutes away with this topsoil and Pablo. We are going to Pablo. I really hope Pop's out here in the loader because it's going to be a pain in the ass if he's not. And it looks like he is. Yes, sir. Man, the myth, the legend, James Potts Sr. How you doing, handsome?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I need a load of that black gold if you want to do that.
Topsoil?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sure. Come on down. How's the traffic going out? Did you go to the island?
Don't even ask. It's horrible. It's a little bit better now, but I went over at noon, and I was at Mill Creek around noon, and it took me almost to 1 o'clock to get over the bridge.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I had an estimate, and I looked on the map thing, and it's a red line all the way. What are they doing to us? I think it's like torture.
Well, they have one lane closed when you go to the last bridge like they do sometimes, and that's all it is, just that one lane, but super high more amount of people coming. So yeah, I've never seen it that bad that late like that. All right, he's gonna make me a little path here, back up to that black pile there.
All of the mayors on the island ought to get together and complain.
I agree, Pop, without a doubt.
We're not making any money over them there.
No, today was yeah, very hard to make any money going over the island today. He does, Heather B. He's in a good mood today. He's definitely feeling better than he was the last couple weeks.
Where you want to go?
Wherever you want me, Pop. Whatever you think's easier for you.
Yeah, come back in front of the bucket.
Okay. Get that last one little piece, Pop. There you go. Attaboy. Gets that one last little piece. I can clap that. I can da-na-na-na. Miss Heather B, do you remember me calling Miss Dana Donna or Dana? It was very, very beginning. I don't know if you were around for that, honey. Yeah, I was joking around with people's names and I was screwing them up, and then Dana had some kind of wisecrack. So I'm like, oh, all right, well, I guess I'll mess your name up too. Donna. So I've been calling her Dana all morning. Dana. Na. Now a little bumpy here, Pop, but I'll be all right. That's good right there. That's good, Pop. Don't back into the container, buddy. The container's right there. All right, he's going to load us up with some topsoil. Easy for me to say. Mr. Warner, that was not easy. Mr. Warner's being a little sarcastic. Look at Dana, don't even come in when I call her Dana. Look. Mr. Warner, I was just mentioning to everybody about Marshall surgery too for Friday. So everybody keep Mr. Warner and the Gillums and Marshall, of course, in your prayers. Mr. Juana's a little nervous about that. I don't blame her. So keep her in her prayers. No, Miss Heatherby, I'm talking about like a year and a half ago. That's when I did. I haven't done it since, but I brought it back today. It is, Mr. Juana, it is. She wasn't here yet? Oh, okay, Miss Dana, okay. It was very early. You're welcome, Mr. Juana. We're all thinking about you, honey. Miss Heather B, wait till you see.
That stuff is black.
It is. It sure is. Looks good. Wait till you see how Miss Meg does it, Heather. Dana. We love Batman. Yes, we do. Batman should be doing smile commercials. Make a mint. Yeah, BH before Heather. Yep. How did we ever survive before Heather? Right, Liz? Right? I mean, it just, yeah, I mean, I see people smiling all the time. You know, a lot of people have nice smiles. I don't know what it is about that kid, though, man. I do not know what it is about that kid. Anytime that Mr. Wana, he's not a kid anymore. Anytime that Mr. Wana had him on, when he smiles, I smile back. And I don't think there's anybody that I've ever done that, watch it on a screen and smile back at them. Fuck no, man. That kid's got it. He's got it. Mr. Wana, it's not a bad idea, honey. I'm not the first one that says his smile is contagious like that. I know I'm not the first one. All right, Joe. Yeah?
That should be good.
All right, Bob, thank you. I'm going to get some dirt from across the street for the rest of the day instead of going back to the island. I just start dumping the loads up front here.
Yeah, we can put some up there, yeah. Let me see what it looks like when you bring it.
Okay. What's Maddie doing? Causing all kinds of dust. Oh, and he's got the windows down in the Black Beauty too. Dude! Oh my God, that's such a no-no. I don't care how hot it is. Maddie! You know what the inside of... Oh, God, I can't even look. Can't even look. It hurts my feelings. Da-da! There you go. You got it. She put an H in there, so duh. Duh. Da-da! The 2,478,000? Alright, that makes sense. I believe it. I believe it. I should make Pops and Pablo honorary members of the WWC? Alright, they kind of are, Chief. They kind of are. It would take me probably a week to explain to Pop what it is, but... I'm worried if I explain what I'm doing, he probably won't let me do it. Thank you, Chief. I say it all the time. This is like a reality show, more or less, than a live stream, right? It's all the same characters. You get the chance to see what they're all doing every day. Thank you, Chief. All right, we got to make a right-hand turn off of 9 here, which kind of sucks because it's kind of on an angle, the road coming down to 9 here, so it's not an easy turn, especially when people are wailing out of it. But we'll be all right. I've made it many, many times. It just sucks. I've had you here at this place too. This my buddy Jack's house. We used to do all our mechanic work at Potts. Right here, go up the road a piece, and you'll be at my house. Truck's got 89. It's probably not too far off. It's probably like 84, 80, 83, 84. Humidity's about the same too. Alright, here's my turn here. Hopefully nobody comes out. If nobody comes out, I'll be alright. Alright, good. Get on your side. My side. You only get one side. You guys remember Paulie Z? Paulie Z stopped in yesterday, remember? Down in North Carolina now. I used to go by Paulie Z's house all the time, and I'm not going to tell you where it was, or I wasn't going to tell you where it was, but I can tell you now. He's not there no more. He's living down in Carolina now, North Carolina. On the left-hand side, you're going to see a little opening. And I don't know if the flatbed's still there that he had, but like wood fencing that he did here on the left-hand side, that's Paulie Z's old house right there. Yeah, the flatbed's still there. Alright, Jack's house here on the right. 4 ways on, I got to back down the side lot here. Fence probably isn't open, so we have to open the fence. Oh no, looks like it's open. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. Sweet. Alright, I should be able to whip right in here. Might have to call and see exactly where he wants. Turn, Red. Turn, Red. Come on, Red. Turn it. Turn it. There you go. Alright, here we go. Sometimes the sun comes running out. Little Jack, he's an animal. He's cool though. He likes big trucks and tractors and shit. His dad's a diesel mechanic, so I guess that makes sense. The sticks here. I don't know if I'm going to lose here or not. Hope not. I don't see a topsoil pile, so I'll have to give Jack a call here. Tarp up here real quick. 41 in the truck. That's why it's quiet today. We're on horizontal, so we have about half the people. Alright, let me give Jack a call here. Oh, he's got chickens too. Oh, damn. Mr. Jack. Alright, give me a minute. Go talk to Jack. Buddy, I'm at your house. It's topsoil. Gotcha. Okay. All right, man. No problem. Yeah. Yep. Moving to Florida too, supposedly. From what I've heard. Yeah. You hear me? Yeah. Yeah. Supposedly he's moving to Florida too, from what I've heard. Yeah. Scally's what? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. All right, Jack. I'm gonna let this load rip, and yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm coming back with some more, at least so you know, right? All right, buddy. I'll see you, man. You got chickens now. Holy shit! That's awesome. Dude, this is turning into like a little homestead here, yo. I love it. All right, cool, buddy. On the 5th, okay. Okay, cool. All right, man, sounds good. All right, buddy, take care. I'll talk to you. See you. All right. Back up a little bit more here. That's where it's going. All right, up and away. What's up, Dave? There he is, FTT76 stopping through. Mr. Juan, I don't think anybody is. Seems very quiet today. Even though, like I said, we have less people. But thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, Ryan. There he is. Mo's back. Good to see you, Mo. Alright, it's bang bang time. This will get little Jack's attention. There it is. Kabam! Let me go clean my gate. I'll be right back. Success. Clear to my right and possibly clear to my left. Ah, front yard. Hey, buddy. What's up, dude? Paulie Z's neighbor. Paulie Z, the guy that bought Paulie Z's house just waved to me. That wasn't Paulie Z. All right. Making new friends. All right, let's go see what Pablo's doing. God, I hope he's not busy. I don't feel like loading myself. I'm tired. That traffic wore me out. 14:36. Shit, we didn't do Genesis. All right, you got 1 minute to do Genesis. I say 14:41. 1 minute. Mike EV, 1 minute open. That's it. Heather Beautiful, there she is. What, a sticker? Honey, that's the first time you ever sent me a sticker. Thank you. I like stickers. It may not be the first. Not many, though. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Heather B. B's for beautiful. That's right. That's her actual last name. Don't tell anybody. Between you and me. See what Pablo's doing. Pablo Escobar. Hopefully he's got dirt. Oh shit, I don't see any dirt. Wow, where'd all this good dirt go? Pablo, that's all good dirt. I can't take any of that. Oh shit. All right. there in the skid steer loading that truck. I'm gonna give him a minute, see if he comes back this way. If he does, I'm gonna talk to him, otherwise I'm gonna have to walk over there. Well, son of a bitch. Either somebody cleaned him out, or I haven't been over here in a little while. Usually they get a pretty good stockpile going. Alright, we go talk to Bob. Looks like he's coming back this way. I'll be right back. Somebody must have cleaned him out, that other company. They must have came in and cleaned him out. He's got nothing for me. Oh my God. Alright, call the boss here. Jameson. I'm over at Pablo's. He's got no dirt for me, man. I don't know if somebody cleaned him out, if Balloon was in here or what, but there's no dirt here, and I haven't been here since last week, and usually they get a pretty good stockpile, man, but yeah, I remember seeing it when I drove by, but it's not here now, and I just talked to Pablo, and he gave me the old cutthroat meeting. There's none here, so they must be not that busy or something, so they're coming in and taking it once it gets piled up pretty good, I guess. Well, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So as soon as they get probably 15, 20 loads, he comes in and takes it. Okay. Yeah, I can. I'll take a ride up there and see what they got. Sure. Yep. Okay. Yeah, as long as I got a machine, as long as I got a machine to do it. Yeah, okay. All right. You got it. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna go up to Shore Connection, the other place that I brought you guys before, and then I shut it down because I didn't know what the hell I'd be sitting there for so long waiting. So, let's see what we got up there. And I don't know how the connection's going to be either. That's also where that guy Kenny that I see with the really sweet Peterbilts and really nice fleet that he's got going around, like 5 or 6 trucks. And he's building another truck right now for breast cancer awareness. The whole frame and everything is bright pink. This sweet flat top Peterbilt that he's building right now. So yeah, he might even have that thing almost together by now. That was the one I went in and told you guys I saw, and then I'm like, everybody's like, why didn't you take pictures? And you don't do that. You don't walk into somebody else's shop and start clicking pictures of their shit, you know. We'll see it when it's out on the road, that's for sure. I always do see it. All right, we'll take a ride up here. It's probably got this prehistoric excavator that I'm going to have to use that never gets greased and barely works. This place, all they got is shit for machines, so we'll see how this is going. Kenny knows I live stream too. I'll ask him. If he's there, doors are open and he's there, I'll ask him if he minds if I bring the live stream along to see his truck. And that I don't mind doing, but just snapping pictures, nah, I don't like doing that. And I'll tell you right now, if it's not done, he's probably going to say no because he doesn't want nobody to see it until it's done. I don't blame him. Listen, dude, you're just making me sweat running in a sweatshirt. What are you, nuts? Damn it. He's making me sweat like a gypsy with a mortgage. Dude, don't do that to us out here. See what's here. Man, that's a lime green, huh? Damn it. Alright, you got the excavator there. I can use that. There's the pile of dirt behind it that I can use. Why is that black pickup there? And what's all this dirt here? Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll figure something out here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate shit like this. Alright, we're gonna have to get out, move that machine, then I'll back up to it. Hopefully I can load myself here. Kenny's here. I see his truck. Doors are open. If I can get a little peek in there with you guys, I'll do it. Only if he asks. Alright. What do we got? 43 in the truck? Alright. This is going to take me a couple minutes to get set up here. Then I'll back up and load it up. Maybe I'll bring you with me if I can. If I can figure out a way to do that. Alright. Sit tight. Give me a couple minutes. See if I can figure this out. I'll be back. things for me. One pickup here in my way. I should be able to back in and load with this like 1920s excavator that they got here. And I'd bring it with me, but there's no AC and it's hot as balls in there. So my phone would probably overheat within probably 5 minutes without the fan on. So you guys are shit out of luck. Let's move this pickup. You got it, buddy, you got it. Plenty of room. Awesome, thank you. Thanks, man, appreciate it. I could have made it, but if I missed any with the dirt, it would have been on his hood, so that's not nice. Alright, you guys want to hang around a little bit? You want me to send you on your way? Because I'll probably be doing this a few times. So here comes the guy that owns this ship. Let me talk to him. I'll be right back. Alright, he's gonna load me. Good. He's got a little section that he wants to get out first, so we'll let him do that. Make a little pad for himself, and then he's gonna load me up. Alright. Change my mind. Man, it's hot out there. It is hot in that machine too. Tempest Fire, have a great night, hon. And thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you on the next one, maybe. Got some time. Oh, I thought it was D-U-H. I thought you said Donna. Meg. I was telling Heather, I like the way you spelled it. Weston, she means it's quiet today. Not a lot of people chatting in the chat. That's what she means. Turn on light up. That white Peterbilt with the pink chassis is almost done. The thing looks amazing. I'm coming. Alright, he's climbing up the hill. I can back up to him in a second. Alright, he likes that. I like that. There you go. That's what I thought, Miss Dana. That's what I thought. You did, Miss Meg, you did. You can't remember it was this morning. Uh-oh. Dana. It might be time for a name change. Dana. Dana A. Dana A. Oh my God. Oh boy. Post lunch nap time. Yeah, it's been being we're on horizontal. It's been pretty quiet all day. At least when I opened the chat, it is. I thought it locked up on me a couple times. Nope. Just nobody wants to talk to me. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. If you do change it, please do it like Meg did it. With the names people have, it's not that far off. Oh boy. Well, that's a good thing, Weston, because imagine if you loved talking to me but you hated me. That'd be tough. That'd be tough to work out. Dana's sides hurt. Oh, we did good. You miss Heatherby? No. I don't see it. Miss Heatherby still didn't notice we're on horizontal? I said it this morning, honey. And we were on the super view. I'm like, make sure when Heatherby comes in, make sure she knows. But you never came in, so it was all lost banter in the air. A little too much, Miss Amanda? Gracie, after the day you had yesterday, that makes me happy. Miss Heather B. Hold the screen. No! Can't do that. They're the best, Meg, right? They're the best. You guys make me smile all day long. Miss Heather B, no, don't feel guilty. We just talk about you when you're not here, honey, that's all. It's all good. Well, most of it. Miss Dana was commenting too, so I can't be held responsible for that. Yeah, you better be careful you don't cough and choke on your tonsils, Miss Dana. I get no respect in here, man. None. Zero. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Probably run, I don't know, 2 or 3 of these. That'll be it. Hopefully it'll stay here and load me a couple times. That'd be great. Never deny. Nope. Never. Mr. Monic with a 1-banger. Who'd you get? You got Tom Patterson. Miss Cindy G. I think that's 3 for today. A whole number, big 3. Thank you, Mr. Monic. Tom Patterson, where you at? $116.35.62. That is awesome. And that is the reason why I ask people to hit the like and share and copy link, because it gets pushed out as recommended videos like it did to 116. 116 had no idea that I went live. 116, I've been live for over 2 years now, every day, all day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. I believe you did too, Mr. Monic. I believe you did too. Thank you for the sub too, 116. I appreciate that. To all the ninjas, Ed. We got a couple of them. We do have a couple of them. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see you walk up.
You got enough on there?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I wasn't even fucking watching. I didn't even have the window open for a peep.
I gotta run a little bit. I'm gonna leave the machine there.
Okay.
That stuff that I'm pulling out of, we're hauling it.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, if you got any truck, just drop it in the pile. That's
Okay.
shit that you might see stuff on the side, but
Like I said, we're screening it. If it's not too bad, I don't care.
It seems like it's pretty good. So
Okay.
I want to take that pile first.
You got it.
Then you can take the stuff up front, and then we'll figure
Yeah,
it
if there's anything left.
Yeah, I can keep that as like kind of like.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit for you. I get it.
but
Yeah.
Like that stuff's really good. It's like,
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it looks like
that's
it.
all the ship and stone road.
Yeah, so that's all good stuff. All right,
I'd
cool.
like to take that pile, shove it in the back once that's rolling.
Right. Let that shit dry
I'll
out.
leave it right there.
I'm just gonna run back and forth. I'll probably run 2 or 3 out of here, and that'll
That's
be it.
fine. I'm gonna have my guys throw fuel in it tonight.
Okay.
Put a quarter tank in it, just keep your eye on it.
You got it. Yeah.
And then you leave it alone.
Okay.
Pick up and fill it.
Gotcha.
I'll
Okay.
have to fill it. Then if this week,
If I get time, I'll just come grab when I can. Awesome, man. Thank you.
I might have like 3 loads of that good stuff on the island.
Okay. Well,
So
let
if
Jimmy
you're
know.
on
Just,
the island,
yeah. You see the island today?
we tried to paint.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Our blacktop was sitting on.
I was gonna say, it's cold blacktop by the time we get
Still
there. Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, it
My
took me...
guys came over to do some equipment on the island. That was 9 o'clock.
Yeah, no shit. Be like, and usually by 9:30, 10
Coming
o'clock.
on the island and come to the office for a minute. And here they are, 12:30, they're fucking sitting on the bridge.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, we can sit there.
All fucking day. Yep.
Yeah, but everything's right there.
All right, cool. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, cool. See, he's got to get rid of this dirt. And we'll take it. So it's just you don't always get a chance to grab it when we can, and then all of a sudden he's got it stocked up now, and he's got to get rid of it. So all right, I'll come back and load myself. Get back here. 116. I don't know how much if you go on live streams regularly or not, but it's a little different. We do a little different here. I have a really great community, actually, that's built up around my live stream over the last couple of years. So it's more or less like a big family of people that from all over the world that keep coming in and chat with each other and stuff like that while I go through my workday. It's not like a lot of the live streams where you just have potluck people saying crazy shit, you know, attacking each other. We don't talk about religion, politics, or money. Nothing that's going to make anybody argue, and we just try to keep a good vibe. That's it. We try to do it a little different than there's so many live streams out there that people go in and, you know, they don't have a care in the world and they talk all kinds of crazy shit. I don't like that. I like to have actually, I don't even know what the hell I was doing until the community started to build. I'm like, this is really cool. All these really nice people, and they keep coming back. They talk to each other and talk to me, and yeah, it's good stuff. So it may not be for you, but again, thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. All right, short runs here back to the yard. Like I said, just got it all set up now, so I should be able to go back and load myself pretty quick. Get a couple more loads out of there today. Crystal and the albino. That's my birthday. 3/13, March 13th. It's every bit of 85 degrees right now. Probably about 82% humidity. Thick out there, man. Feels like it's thick. This is from the other guy. Ooh! Oh, is it shit? How is it? Is it clean? Yeah, that's the only problem is I gotta try to cross this road here. This lady's gonna lay back and let me cross in front of her? Honey, you can go. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was really sweet, but you might be sitting for a little bit. And I wasn't sure exactly what you were doing, so. Thank you, though. That was nice. Thank you. She tried. Now this guy's gonna try too, huh? Well, shit, man. What's all these people on the street? Are all nice people or what? Well, hot damn, I'll take this one then. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I feel like I'm famous. Alright, we're going this way here. Get to the shop here, dump this for Pop, and go get another one. We call that nice people street. Mikey B. You'd be so kind, sir. Now, for me to explain all this to Bob, I think I should just get out and go talk to him. Yeah, that's all. He likes to be in the know. Talk to him before I dump this. Right back. Yeah, that was much easier trying to explain it to him than over the radio. Not ending our day, Steve? No, not yet, buddy. Not yet. Probably go to around 1,600. I'll get one or two more loads out of this guy, so I'm here. Alright, up and away here. Weston, Pop started this business. Everything goes through Pop. Jameson runs it, but Pop has a say in everything. Alright, all I'm hoping for is Pop said, saying, that's pretty nice stuff. See what he says. He's going to scoop it up a little, move it around a little bit, take a look at it. I'm gonna push it up right now. I just want to see if there's any big shit in there. What do you think, buddy? How's it look?
Yeah, that's alright. I got plenty of this red junk. I'll mix it with it. It's dry. Yeah, get it. Yeah, just put maybe, I don't know. You can probably put 2 or 3 more up here and then down in the back. Well, it's almost 3:30. But Kelly, we got Kelly's dog, so my wife's going to bingo and I got to go in and babysit.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'll probably only get 1 or 2 more anyway, Bob. I'll just stack them right in front there in the front.
Yeah. The DTA, it says that it's concrete, right?
The DGA stuff is kind of basically like crushed concrete, yeah. You know, the DGA, it's kind of like the, it's got a lot of 3/4 in it, mix though, you know?
Yeah, we could probably mix that in here too, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be really good pack and fill for sure.
Good. It's always nice to have another outlet to get dirt. We got plenty here now.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm going to go get another one. I'll see, if I don't see you later, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I got to babysit this dog. Feed her dog, feed my dog, walk that. I feel like a dog person here.
That's good, because when I go on vacation, I'll leave my dog with you. He's not going to answer me. I'm just kidding. All right, let me clean my gate.
That's right. Bring them over. Bring them up with at least 6 dogs.
All right, let's go get another one. Jen Chu, that is absolutely awesome, hon, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Miss Mary did it too, Jen. Look at that. Wow. Pops a dog hostage, yeah. FJ! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. FJ in the truck. The only thing that sucks about going to this location is I have to, I gotta cross 9 both ways here, which sucks. Especially this time of day. Alright, so it's going to take me a little bit to load the truck. You guys want to hang out? It's up to you. I'll send you on your way. It's already 15:26. We've had a day here streaming. But I'll leave it run if you want to. It's just going to be short runs back and forth. But if you guys want to gab it up, you're more than welcome. Here comes Dan the man. I guess he made it off the island. He's done for the day. Have a good day, buddy. Business card. Really lucky you see that sweet Peterbilt pull out of that garage there, but I don't think it's going to happen today. Yeah, that was a bright green one, wasn't it, Mikey? All right, you guys, from what it looks like, you guys want to hang out? All right, not going anywhere. Sounds good. Okay. All right, hang out for a little bit. I'm going to go load up, get a little sip of water here, so I'm about ready to sweat my ass off here. Uh-oh. Time for Dana to get another beer, apparently. All right, I'll have my ears on. I'll be listening. You guys be good. All right. Keep an eye on that garage door. You never know. Lord. That wasn't too bad, right? Back to the yard we go. We'll come back and get one more. Maybe. I'll bring you with me. All right, Mikey, have a good time, man. Tell Dad we said hello. And don't say like, Dad, Joey said hello. Say a little more exciting than that, right? The moderators are asking you just to keep it to 3 lines. Right now it's not too bad, but when I do vertical, they'll never read it. I tell everybody all the time, if you want to put a long message in, just break it up into 3 different ones or 4 different ones, because when you put a long paragraph in like that, especially on the vertical, it's gone before everybody can read the whole thing, and everybody's missing what you're putting. So I ask everybody just to keep it a little shorter. That's all. And no sorries. You're not allowed to say sorry in here either. It's okay if you didn't know. It's okay. Whew, man, yeah, it's hot. I'm sweating. The truck's got 94 right now, but it's not 94. You look at my forehead, you would think it was 94. It's a nice ride, right? Not too much traffic. What's up, man? No idea who that was, man. They flashed their lights. Was that in the road? The turkey buzzer. I was gonna say, man, like a big bastard. There goes Dan the man going home now. Damn it! Have a good night, Mr. Dan. See you, buddy. Have a good night. We'll do it again tomorrow, pal. All over again. Like we never left. cross 9 once again. All right. It's always clear one way, not the other. Damn it. Take care, Genshu, and thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Stop back in if you get some time. Love to see you again. And Pop, you parked that loader right where you told me you want me to dump it. Yeah, Pop's not thinking anything but dog duty right now. Dog duty! Ha ha! He said dog duty! Oh my god. Do it this way, Pop. But this is the way we're doing it. Alright, back up to the pile we go. Awesome, Jen. Awesome. Thank you so much. We love you too. It's a good bunch, man. It really is. Great people, like I said, from all over the world that just have a common theme on smiling and happy. And that's what we try to do anyway. That's awesome, FJ. I bet you they were appreciative. I bet you they were. I know I would be. I try to make it known to the people I see that do that. Bang bang time. F that lady, she moved. There it is. I probably should just call it a night. We'll go back and get one more, right? Wacky Wednesday? I believe it, Miss 55K. I believe it. Bang, 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 bang. That's right. Let's back it up. All right, go around it. Who did that? Miss Demonic? Oh, number 4 for Miss Demonic. She's pulling them all by herself today. Thank you, Miss Demonic. You got Bertel Moore. Bertel Moore. I think you were trying to get Bertel for a long time, weren't you? Miss Cindy's like, what are you talking about? I never even heard of it. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. I appreciate it. I think that's 4 in the tank, Miss Dana. Dana, Dana. Dana, Dana, Dana. And YouTube just kicked me out. Fuck. I get it too, man. See that? Bastards. With Mama Waka Waka tomorrow night. Always look forward to that. Holy shit. Yeah, I should have just packed it in here. Take that half an hour across the street here. Sorry, man, I wasn't waiting. Not well. Back up to the excavator, hop in that bitch, and load us up one more time today. Call it a day. Back to vertical tomorrow. That's a bright ass green, man. I don't know if I'd even like driving that thing with having it lit that green. out with Mama Waka Waka tomorrow, Heather B. She cooked last week, chicken croquettes, remember? So, yeah. If she cooks, then I'll take her out the following week. Here, back to the excavator. That's it. All right. Whew. All right. You want to go with me? I'll bring you with me. I don't know if the connection's gonna stay any good, but we'll try it, being it's the end of the day here. Full power, so it should at least last that long. All right, come on. Let's take a walk. Oh shit, I should have spun the camera before I did this. Try to get you guys in the shade in here. This little prehistoric fucking machine I got here. Oh. Now if I put this here, it's not gonna work. How about this? I can do like this. Oh no, but it's horizontal, so it's gotta be long ways. Alright, let's see if I hit this, flip it this way. Bang! There's me. Alright, if I put you here, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see or not. Nah, I'll try it. No AC in this bitch. I'm already sweating. Like a gypsy with a mortgage. I heard that the other day. I think that's fucking hilarious. I always say sweating like a whore in church, but like a gypsy with a mortgage. I think that's pretty fucking funny. Alright, so if any reason it kicks you out, it's probably because the phone's overheating. So if that happens, have a great rest of your night. Thank you to my blue crew as always. But I'm not going anywhere. It's just the phone might, you're not really in the sun, but it might be as we spin, so. Faster I spin, the more breeze I get. And don't listen to Miss Dana, this is not a uniloader. They call it a hoe, track hoe, an excavator. We call it excavators. That's what we call it. But a lot of people call them track hoes. Do you even see that? You see the bucket? Probably not, right? I can't even see. There's so much glare on the fucking thing. I know you see me. I can see my shirt. steady hand. I don't have that. Starts with a coffee, ends with a wine. Never on time for anything. She gets that come get me looking in her eyes. It kind of scares me the way that she drives me wild. She drives me beautiful, crazy, she can't help her. Amaze me the way that she gets. Ain't afraid to take a chance. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yes, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. Makes plans for the weekend, can't wait to go out. Then she changes minds, says let's stay on the couch and watch TV. She falls asleep. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help her. Amaze me the way that she ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yes, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. Oh. She's unusual. Alright, a couple more. Couple more. Oh, we got one. Couple more. You're gonna do it, you do it. We got a half a load, you know. Such a fool for her. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me the way that she ain't afraid to take chances and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yes, she's crazy. That bitch is crazy. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. That bitch is beautiful to me. That's not nice. That's not nice. you'd never hear our machines slamming like that. That's because they're just, this thing is just so old and it probably never ever gets greased. It's almost a load right there. All right, uno mas, one more time. Careful, I don't drop this off the side. I'll take it. Good enough for government work. Put this shield back down there. There we go. Shut this off. Grab you guys. I don't know if you even saw any of that shit, but hopefully you did. Some of it anyway. Spin the camera back around here. Sorry about the view right now. We'll change that right up right here. Bang! All right. Close this up. Hopefully those guys fuel this thing up tonight. So if I got to use it tomorrow, it's all good to go. All right, bearings loaded. Who put that up there? Ugh. All right. Made a mess. All right, back to your perch. All right. Let's go ahead and do this without knocking the holder off. Every time I try to do this, I knock the holder off this way. Got it. Fan back on. Woo! All right. Pop the chat open and see if you guys can see any of that shit. Any good? Can you see any of it? Saw it all, we saw. We saw some of it. Got to hear you too. Okay, good. Awesome. There you go. We got a field trip in today. At this time, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, the beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia. Excuse me, beautiful Miss Heather B in Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco out in Wisconsin. Top it off with the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Ladies, thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. So appreciate you. Respect you and love you. Thank you again for what you do for me, this channel, all the people that come through here, and each other as well. You guys are awesome. I love you. The Blue Crew. Soaking wet though. Sweat, 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 sweat. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Looks like you guys had a chance to see a little bit of it. That's good. Awesome. Alright, let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, devil's out to get you. You better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. Thank you for the super chats today. Thank you, Miss Demonic. The 3 or 4 bangers she got today. The memberships. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. We'll be back on Vertical tomorrow. Too quiet in here. Oh, yeah. Well, time to knock it on. Said I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on. I can't quit you, babe. I'm gonna be knocked forever. Tired of waiting. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. I can't quit you, babe. I'm gonna wait till the end of time. You got some time to hop in tomorrow. I'll be back. Thursday and Friday, it's going to be busy traffic going over to the island. I hope I don't have to go, but I'll bring you with me if I do. The fire that I got in store for you. Oh, yeah. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Tell your friend I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Mustang! Heart crying loud. Oh. All right, I got a shot. Not much of one, but I'm taking it. Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. I'll dump this off and send you guys on your way. Ain't no love kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job, living told me like we get this far. All around the world, waiting by the dawn. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, back it up to the pile, man. Let it fly. Oh, there's nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Miss Crystal, Miss Diane, thank you. Appreciate you. Weston. Scott Barney's still here. All right. Miss Mary. George. Again, thank you, ladies, to the Blue Crew. Dana, Meg, Carol. Heather B. Wisco and Meg. And Kells. All right, let's slam this thing one more time. Call it a day. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. There it is. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky-tonk star. Thank you, Miss Diane. And thank you, Miss Cindy G, too, Miss Demonic, for the 4, I think Miss Dana said, right? 4. Thank you, Miss Cindy. A zombie riot? All right, thanks for the sub. Miss Wisco Woman, thank you. Awesome having you all day too, honey. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. FJ, thank you. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Ed R, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Kenneth Patterson, thank you. Cat Beast track, she's not letting me leave without saying goodbye. Been listening all day. Thanks for keeping me sane. Miss Cat B, we love you, honey, and thank you. I appreciate you. Meg E, you too, honey. Thank you. All right, I'm going to pull up to the fuel pump, get some fuel in the Baron here. Get it ready for tomorrow. We'll be back on vertical in the morning. I know. Gotta be, though. I wish it didn't, but it has to be. All right. Da-na! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Miss Dana, thank you for being a good sport, too, honey. I appreciate it. I get a lot of enjoyment out of busting your chops. I really do. Wouldn't be the same if I couldn't. Bang! What's up, everybody? Thank you again for today. All right, we went live screen. We went widescreen all day. We did. So if you get a chance, go back and look at this morning's and look at the super wide on the GoPro. That was pretty cool. I'd like to do more of that. We're going to do more of that on widescreen Wednesday. I don't know why I couldn't get the fire back up the second time, but first time was no problem, and it ran pretty good until I got in that traffic. Miss Demonic Mink just dropped another one, so that's 5 today from Miss Cindy. Artie the second. All right. Why didn't you get Artie the first? It's going to be jealous, Miss Cindy. Again, thank you for today, everybody. Even if you just came in and hung out for a couple minutes, whatever you can do. We love it, and we appreciate it. And when I say we, I mean all of us. You can tell by when you come in, everybody welcomes you in. They're glad to see you, right? Stop back in again tomorrow if you got some time, or Friday. And if you don't, have a great weekend. But you got 2 days. You got 2 full days, all right? You can find 5 minutes to stop in. 5 seconds. Come on. It's not that hard. Just click on it when you see it, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!